people in chat. You enable mahjong drops. I'm not sure. That is a good point, Yamato. Right before we start, drops are cool. How does I enable drops? How does cat enable drops? Don't I just need to be streaming from the category? Isn't it to get the... Yuki, thank you for the big meow. Also, hi, how is you? Alright, it just... Okay. Before... Then, as we start, let me just go and see if I can... Okay, Oh. Wait, do I get to give away drops, or does it need to be the official... From this website, it seems like it needs to be the official account for drops to be a thing. Oh no! Wait, hold on. The drops enabled tag just got added to the stream. So I guess drops are enabled. Like, I didn't even do anything. I just added it by itself. So, enjoy chat. There's also a new, there's a new event. I have been doing a little bit of the event. I already have some stuff. I'm not good at it. All of the other people seem to be a bunch more advanced than I am. But the event is fun. Even if the flavoring is not one of my favorite anime. So how's about we do one of the event matches for a warm-up? While we think in chat, is that a good one? Yeah, I think that's good. Let's do that. We'll do an event game for warm-ups, and then we'll get to, and then we get to playing some ranked games. Hey, Miss Mod's in chat today. Also Yamato, there's a thing near your name. Not sure if you noticed. You're welcome. Alright. Ooh. We got ourselves some Northwinds playing North. Nice. We got a sequence here already. Oh. Gonna grab that. You could argue I should have discarded the dragons, which is true, but... Also, apologies to everyone for Thursday, but Kat was really sick. Like, yeah, I was struggling to even get out of bed to grab breakfast sick. And Kat kind of needs breakfast for medication, so... That was really tough. That's why Miss Mod was the one that wrote the message. You don't have to apologize for being sick, but I'm apologizing for missing stream. Which I did. I'm not apologizing for being sick. No, it's not my fault for being sick. Now, Miss Mod is probably going to bat my head because I was kind of implying that I could have streamed while sick, which probably wouldn't have been good. But Miss Mod's here, but is distracted with Minecraft, so maybe she won't say anything. I feel like I've been getting sick more often than usual. Oh, hey, we're in Tenpai. Neat. Gotta figure out why that's been happening. I've been getting sick a lot more often. Oh, yeah. He's messing around with some create add-ons. Trying to build a trebuchet with Minecraft. With the create physics mod. Oh, someone's in Nietzsche. So 6. Neither of these is safe. Although with the 8, I feel like the 5 is the safest drop. It does leave us in a slightly worse weight, but never mind. Never mind, we got lucky. Wow. 1,000 points. Well, 2,000 points because of the stick, but not exactly the most wonderful of wins. But again, oh, this is quite the starting hand. Those two I agree with. Honestly, between this 9 and this 9, gonna toss this one because we might want to go for the flush. We might be able to get a half flush around here somewhere. Never mind. No half flush for us. We're getting the, like, this is you got a triplet here. Now 2 pairs here, which could become triplets. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't help. So, what are our weights? Oh! I was making an account for a file sharing website. Please suppress or listen. Oh, that is not the kind of website you want. If the accounts are putting limits on how big your password can be, yeah, that's probably not a good. That's probably shady. Don't. Just use if your goal is sending people your files, just I don't know, use I don't want to say WeTransfer because that one's American, and like, I don't want people to be using more non-US stuff, but some equivalent. Cause like WeTransfer doesn't need an account. So, 9 soul. We don't need that. What are we waiting on here? That's one of the things. Now, there's a bunch of things we could be waiting on, actually. I mean, we already have our hand open. Let's do that. That gets us a win. If we draw another 3 mon, that gets us an even better spot because we get Toy Toy. One soul don't need. And also, speaking of passwords, actually, I remembered, if a website can send you your password back when you ask to recover it, run away from that website. They're storing the passwords in plain text. Here's today's public service announcement. Don't trust any website that can send you your password back. You know what? Sure. There we go. Now we have 3 weights. Sure, we'd rather the 3 because we get Toy, but everything else also works. The 1 doesn't. I'm waiting on 3 different mon tiles. Most of them have. There we go. So that is prevalent wind, all triplets. Not a lot, but decent points. Although our warm-up game is going well. That's usually not a good sign for the rest of stream, but to be fair, this game mode is a lot swingier. I mean, that kind of thing is usually a meme. And if you ever do find the website doing that, also run. But that one feels like a meme. Do I want to open this and Toy again? Not yet. I'll hold on for the last 1 pin. There's the last one pin. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can toy again. I guess we can toy again. We did it last round, so they're probably expecting it, but that's okay. Two doesn't help. So now we want the 6, another 6 and 7 mon, and then something else to work as the pair. I kind of want the 1 so for the pair, actually. Now that you mention it, it is shiny. I don't see any harm right now of keeping the shiny in hand. Right? I might not be a good player of this game, but I don't see really any harm in keeping the shiny. There we go. Unpunished. Now, any of these calls will give us some very good scores. Or that. Or just draw it in hand. So, that's at least 4 Han, right? Toy 2 Dora. The event game mode is silly. How can you just run at someone and take 3 of their tiles? At least you don't get to pick what 3 tiles they are, so the 3 tiles might just be useless. On the other hand, yeah, I kind of agree that it's you win the first one, and now you're much more likely to win all the other rounds afterwards. And now you know 3 of the tiles the other person has. Although sometimes that backfires. I've had someone give me the 3rd east wind I needed. Ooh, I got the Dora. That's 5 Han then. Yeah. Oh, Mangan. Neat. But yeah, this game mode is really snowbally. I also think it's not the best design, but... Yeah, look at this. I have like 3 useless wins. Go. Have fun. Have fun, random person. I played this event first match I played got double Ricci. I mean, to be fair, double Ricci is just... luck. Unless you mean double Ricci after grabbing someone else's tiles, then yeah. Kind of silly, but... What do you do about that? There's nothing to be done about... Oh. I didn't give you any of those. Okay, out of all the winds to keep, why would you toss the south wind first? Grabbing that. Thank you very much. I mean, you just need to win the round, so... I feel like our hand is... pretty well directed for... There we go. Pure instinct of discarding your own wind almost immediately. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I can control myself and... leave seat wind for the last one. But I mean, if it's the only wind you have in hand... Oh, that double north discard. After having the hand open. Like, I know there's already one out, but come on. You gotta, like, grab that. No harm in not calling this. And there we go. Tenpai. And there we go, Tenpai. What is it? 3-6 soul. All 4 of them left on both sides. There we go. This game went too well for knowing how... Yeah, I feel like this is a bad omen for the rest of the stream, honestly, but let's find out. No way to find out besides getting it going. Right? Oh, although we did get some equipment to go and do things, so... Let's go check out the rest of the event stuff. Oh, can't do any crafting. I'm missing at least one thing. Oh wait, but the dungeon gives me stuff when we win. Also, the disparity in HPs, that is... But hey, I'm healing 40. That's something. It's probably useful. There we go. Does that give us enough things to craft? No, I only have 3 greens. Sad face. Okay, that's enough with the event. Let's just go play ranked. Alright, chat. You know we found the last time that I do better at South games than East games, so... You're the healer, you don't get the privilege of health. Okay, but like even... Okay. Last time I played healer was in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty sure I had more than 6 HP. I'm pretty sure my healer in Final Fantasy XIV had more than 6 HP. Concealed Red Dragon Triplet. Although, to be fair, the mage is the one who gets targeted last in that minigame, I've discovered, so... If you're down to only the mage, you're kinda... probably already dead anyway. Don't feel like opening up the hand just yet, just in case we get some cool stuff. Now, we need to remember it's a South game, so it's gonna be slower, so no need to rush into big hands. Okay, I can discard the 1. Do we want to open it? We might look into something in the opening. What is Dora? 5 man. Okay. Not exactly anything we can use right now, but... Maybe we'll get to turn these into a 4-5-6 or 3-4-5. 6. Wait, we already have our hands open. Why did I say no to that? We already have hand open. Why did I say no to that, chat? I'm a goof. I'm a goofball kite. Meow. He's gonna press the video to 500 and set it on Discord. I mean, if it works. Okay, that's our pair then. That's our pair. We get the 3-4 here for sequence. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. This is gonna have to be just 1 block. And now I don't want this to be pair anymore. But this one is also Dora. Throw out the 6. 3-4-5. Actually, 3-4-5 mixed triple would be quite neat, even if we do need like 3 more tiles for that to happen. We already have our hand open. And also we need to turn one of these into a pair for that to happen. Skip that one for now, just in case we draw the 5. Did you get the gacha tickets from the mailbox? Yeah, I got like 5 gacha tickets waiting to be used now. Which is neat. Because I don't want to draw in this banner because I don't like the anime. So I don't want the Sword Art Online stuff. Okay, there we go, pair. So I guess I'll just wait for the next crossover event or something to grab them. To use all those tickets. That sounds like a plan. There goes a 3. Give me 5 mon. No. There goes another 3, 5. Give me a 5 man or a 5 soul. No, 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 still no. There's a 5 soul. That's a 7. Oh, come on. No, he had the other 5 man and 5 soul. He had the tiles we needed. That's okay. We didn't lose any points. That's fine. Okay, this is nice. This is neat. I like this. Plus a half flush seems doable here. Okay. And Mickey has disconnected. I know you guys can't see it through chat, but there's been a disconnection over there. I can just turn off chat for a second so you guys can see. Observe. Disconnection happened. Boop. Chat is back. Sorry. Had to disappear you all for a second. Don't really want these soul tiles. Wait, hold on. 1 blocks, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. I'm gonna need one more somewhere. You need one more block somewhere. Mickey -1. Oh well. Oh, okay. This is nice. This is tasty. Now we just need to actually draw them. Or call them. That solves the 5th block problem. That solves the 5th block problem. Now we just need to be able to call at least 2 of those. And it has by now become increasingly obvious what we're trying to do here. Okay. I mean, I still want the 5. Alright, people, I'd like to be able to, like, call on these, please. That'd be nice of you. Okay, there's one hidden triplet. Where's my phone? Messages, doesn't matter right now. Okay, we got one concealed triplet. Meaning, I guess if we... Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. That guy just... Open dragon. That smug face. I do not like it. I do not... His smug aura mocks me. To quote... Wait, what was that quote from? I don't remember where that quote was from. So, never mind, I guess. He has a Sword Art Online avatar for him, pay to win. No joke. First day of the event, I went to play a game in to try out the event game mode. Someone with one of the new people with the extra beach skin. First game I played when the event started. There was already someone with the event skin, with the extra skin in the event character. With the frame. Yeah, I actually went to check, like, $30 to buy a skin. Okay, 5, 6, 7 is neat. The 1, I guess. I don't want to discard one of the 8s, but... I don't want to discard the 8s, but we might have to. If I draw a 2 here, I'm going to be annoyed. If we draw a 2-pin, I'm going to be a bit angry. Meow, I guess the event's doing its purpose. I guess if people who like Sword Art Online come here and drop $30 on the game, I guess the event's doing its thing. That is true. That is true. I mean, with the border, I'd assume you can like get that one from the gacha pools. So that might have been it. Again, they gave us like 5 gacha tickets, so plus the event ones, which he might be a bit further in the event if he's been playing a lot. So that's at least 2 more. And he could have been saving them, saving some stuff, so I'd say not unreasonable for someone managing to get a 10 pull on the event banner and grabbing the frame. I'd say not totally unreasonable. Okay, can we just draw like a 256 mon? One of those? I can swap that 5 pin with the one we have. That's an extra Han. I'll take it. I'm going to discard this 9 anyway, so I might as well drop it now. Okay, I don't think we're calling it Ichi even if we do get Denpai here. Just because the game's almost over. I'd say calling it Ichi would be kind of not very smart. I don't think we're grabbing Tenpai chat. I might have gotten a bit too focused, but we didn't have any other pairs. Most of them, yeah. That's okay. Does that put us in 3rd place? It puts us in 3rd place, which is a bit less okay. Which is just a tiny bit less okay. But we can manage. We got some crappy wins. Let's see what we can do after we get rid of those. Okay, and yep. About right. Let's see. Boop. What we got? Not much. Okay, I guess we can discard our seat win. There's already one out there. I'm not angry, chat. That was unfortunate, but it happens, right? It just happens sometimes. Now, if this side of the hand could develop a bit, that would be nice. I'm just gonna toss it there. So, I'm counting this as one block because they can get solved in a couple different ways. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can count to 3, 3, 4. I mean, this could also be 2 blocks if we get two mons, but all this to say, hand's not as bad as it looks. This could be a pair, could be a 4, 5, 6, could be a 6 triplet. This is already closed. This is an open weight. This is either a triplet or an open weight, and this is the weakest link, honestly, these ones, but I guess if you grab a couple 2-mons like that. Okay, it's now a triplet. That means the 6s are now the pair, I think. Of course, that being a triplet means we don't get pinful, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. That is a bit less fine. And guess what, chat? That's the first deal-in of the day. Honestly, 1,500 points could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. This is, quite the hand we have here. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Quite the hand. Screw it. Let's just get this done quickly. And hope we can land on the white dragons. Now I don't want to have flush because it's the shinies. I wanted to have flush, but now I don't want to have flush. We have 2 shinies in hand, and you guys know how greedy I get. Meow. Unflushed. Alright, I'll take the L on one of the shinies. It's just floating there. Purposelessly. Watch me draw a 2-mon. Next draw. Or a 4-mon. Yeah. That's about right. That sounds about right. Okay, if I do this, I can still win with the white dragons. Now, someone discards it. If there's a 2-pin and a white dragon discard on the same round, I'm gonna be a bit miffed, but that's okay. Or someone else can just get the win. I just want some points. Okay, chat. It's okay. This is a South game. I gotta remember, this is a South game. We're still far away from losing. It's a South game. I need to think of that. Have that Fei Ming guy? Oh. Neat. He feels like the kind of guy who, like, that smile feels like the kind of smile of someone who's about to stab you in the back as soon as you turn around. I'm gonna be honest. He feels like the kind of person who's just gonna stab you in the back as soon as you turn around. The 6 matches with the 8. 3, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. This is a bit wobbly. This is done though. Is the 3 the weak spot here? No wise words were spoken. Or ever spoken right now. I mean, is he an original character from the game? If then I have no idea. I mean, is or isn't, I have no idea what the lore of that guy could be. Well, I guess I can go read up on his lore in the in-game if I want to. 6-8 is still better than 8-9 on the weights. Because it can pivot. Now I don't want to call things. 6. I guess you could 4, 5, 6. Do we want to though? Could leave us open to some stuff. That 3 seems a bit floatier, honestly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Can we put that 6 with this block? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember having anything other than he needs the fancy art for bond level up. Sure. I mean, liking art isn't bad. Art is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except a couple of these are. I don't think Chitoi is the right move here, but it feels like that's where our hand's going. I don't think it's the right move though. Chitoi is always the right move. What can I... The only safe discard I have here... Okay, it's the 6 is safe. The 6 man is safe, okay. The 3 man is also safe. Nine pin is not. 6 so is, though. I'm gonna have to do that. Seven, although we already have a 6 and a 9 in our discard, so that's gonna be terrible. But we know it's safe, so we can discard it. Yeah, I think we're just playing defensive in this round. I don't think we can get the tenpai the way we are. Although I think playing defensive and not dealing in is the right play now. Take it a bit on the slower side. 2 is safe. Five is safe. North wind is safe. No one else had tenpai. Okay. You know what? Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. And we're a dealer again. Okay, let's not do anything too fancy. Although we're like 1 3-pin away from a pure straight, so I think that's where the hand is telling us to go. We're a 3-pin away from a pure straight. No matter how gay I am, the pure straights are still 200. Right? It is 2, right? Not being silly. Okay, sometimes it's 1. That's okay. 1 hun, 2 hun. It's points. That is concerning. That is concerning. None of these are safe. I think the 2 might be a bit safer. None of those are really safe, though. Okay. Pure straight, but it can bend the 2 on 1 hun. Okay. Let's risk the Riichi. All 4 3-pin are still in game. Come on. There we go. 3-pin acquired. Okay, I mean, it's almost a mangan. Gets us back to 2nd place. Which is pretty good. This hand is not pretty good. I do not like this hand. I do not enjoy this hand too much. What do we do with this hand? 1, 2, 3. Outside? Can we outside with this hand? I know I didn't. Okay, no, I don't think we can. We just got a Zelda sequence. Already? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay, now I don't want to discard those guys. Here. Okay, we're safe. Not quite safe, but okay. Not too bad. Of course, now we draw the 4. You could just fold. We know the 8 and 9 are safe now. I mean, maybe we don't need to fold. We don't know about the 4, but... Okay, now we know the 4 is safe. Good. The 2... No idea, but I kind of want to discard it. And he Tumos, so it doesn't matter. Okay, hopefully it's a... Okay, there's 3 Dora there. It's not small. I feel like we're going to go back to 3rd place with this one. Barely, but no. Barely, but not quite. Okay. That's fine. We still got this, right, chat? We're still in 2nd. Although someone sumos, the game ends immediately. If someone sumos, the game's just over. The game audio feels low? Okay, hold on. That better? I was kinda not regulating it properly. I did lower it a bit, but I think I might have also lowered it in the settings. I think I lowered it in the settings and OBS, so that might be why. Don't want to call this just yet. There we go. Hopefully it's fixed. Sorry about that. This side. If we get an 8 here, this glow suddenly looks a lot better. Don't feel like calling it just yet. Sure, keep giving me winds. Yes, game. That's exactly what I want, a west wind. Okay, I feel like this is not going the best it could. Chat, I think the game doesn't like me. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. So then what do we need? An 8 would close these 2. And then we'd be waiting on double pairs? I think that's it. Another 8 or a 5. Oh, there's no more 8s. A 5 then, I guess. I guess I didn't notice. Or 2 7-pins. 2 7-pins would also work. In short, our hand's kind of boinked now. With that 8 soul pawn. Our hand's kind of boinked, but it's 5. There's 5 tiles left. As long as we don't discard anything stupid, we should be safe. Oh, 32 with 7 tiles left. Yeah. I mean... Okay, we're not getting 10 pi anyway, so I might as well play it safe. Oh, Oh, and we got to 3rd place because we didn't... Okay, you know what, chat? It's fine. We only lost 7 points. You know what, chat? That's fine. We only lost 7 points with that one. Alright, we got a bunch of things for the event. Doesn't matter. We can go check on that later. Why am I getting messages on Twitch, of all things? Notifications. Oh. Oh. Mahjong Soul claims. Wait, I can... Yeah, I noticed. That's why the game ended. Apparently, I can get drops from monitoring my own streams. Neat. How had I not noticed that before? Okay, that's a 2-4-2, not shiny 2. Okay, why am I discarding a 2 so when there's this pile of baloney to deal with? Why am I doing this, chat? Why am I a dum-dum, chat? Why am I a dum-dum? Okay, south wind goes next. Gonna keep the east. Okay, the east wind might go because the Minecraft stream had drops. Oh right. I also have a bunch of messages of those. I have claimed absolutely none of those, by the way. Mostly because I'm not sure how, but I have claimed absolutely none of those. Oh. Okay. Red dragon is drop. Alright. I think it's time I... Chat, get ready for the energy drink opening sound effects. There we go. Energy drink time. I think no, I meant to click the 9. Okay. Chat, misclick counter to 1. Chat, get your misclick counters to 1. I was gonna click the 9 pin. Oh well. I don't have a misclick counter, just the deal ends. I don't want to cover up too much of the screen with things. My face already covers up a bunch of stuff. I could... that'd be giving Miss Mod much more work. Miss Mod, are you there? Can I poke you for a proposition right now, or do you want me to wait till end of stream? Now we wait for an answer. Oh, okay, so that person's going wild on the calls. And, oh, Miss Mod is here. Tell me, what do you think of, instead of the way, at least for the mahjongs, instead of this having a little frame around it so I can put, like, the deal-ins and whatnot, and have chat on the frame, and the way the game screen would be clear? But we'd need, like, something for the frame that isn't just a blank color. So I might need you to draw something up for said frame. Even if it ends up being just a gradient, I might need your help with that. Sounds good? Rest of chat, what are we thinking? Do you prefer a frame to the way it's working right now? You could have deal-ins, point amounts for all the stream, have chat not be on top of left player's face. I mean, I think the only other person in chat is Yamato, so. Any thoughts? Yes, no, maybe? Perhaps? It's fine, the frames aren't much of a distraction. I mean, the question is if it's better than what we have right now. Because on the one hand, I don't want to give more work to Miss Mod. On the other, I feel like there's already a bunch of stuff that's getting in front of the game itself that could be cleaned up a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Need to think up of a bunch of stuff. Miss Mod, I'm scheduling a meeting for tomorrow. If that's okay. If you're free enough. Meanwhile, this game is going and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, my hand is looking good. And yet I still have yet to do something with it. Like, what am I going for? Concealed triplets? Like, this 3 ain't doing much. Like, what else do we need? We're almost in Chitoi territory, but we have a triplet here. Okay, the game has just become dangerous. Okay, none of the tiles we want to discard are safe. I think the 4 might be safer-ish. It was for the Riichi. For the other side, though, not so much. There goes the second deal of the day. I mean, I'd rather it be that than dealing with an East Wind and giving someone free, another free Yako. It was open Tanya, but it had 1 door in it, so I'll allow it. It had at least 1 door in there. I won't complain. Oh, stream elements. Okay, I think we might need... Do we want to play a bit more aggressive then? I feel like we could have played more aggressive in that game. We had the dragon triplet in our starting hand. We could have played that more aggressively. We didn't really have any Dora though. I think that was the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, that was something. Well, that was something. That was quite something. Oh, hey, and we're dealer now. What we got for this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. So we're 3 tiles away from a sequence here, but we don't think we want that because we already have. So what do we want from here? Mixed triple, maybe? We'd need to pivot this one or this one. But we might be able to mix triple. Mix triple with red 5. That's... Is mixed triple always 2? No. I guess if we can Tanyao along with it. I guess if we can Tanyao along with the mixed triplet. That would mean getting rid of the 9. And not getting a 9 to finish this one off. I guess. But we can do that. Not have VIP affirmation to send links. Yamato, you have been trusted with the VIP power. Do not abuse it or it will be removed. Do not abuse your powers. You have showed yourself trustworthy. Do not break my trust. Wait, I should not have discarded that 3. I shouldn't have discarded the 3, actually. That was kind of silly. The things I send on subchats because I can send here. That is true. I shouldn't have discarded the 3. Now I'm gonna be in jail. Shouldn't have discarded the 3. Now I'm gonna be in jail unless I can get another 6-pin. Give me another 6-pin. Give me another 6-pin, please. That's a 4-pin. That's a 2-mon. Or 9-pin. But... well, that's annoying. 9-pin would have worked, but 9-pin meant no Tanyao. And I can't... going for just a mixed triple felt kind of meh. So I kind of wanted the Tanyao as well. But now it doesn't matter because it was a deal-in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1. Okay, 1, 4 for the straight. We're 1 tile away of the straight. So let's go for it. I'll wait on the 4, so there's 1. No one conned it, so we're still a chance. There's still a chance, chat. 7 soul. No calls. 2 pin, no want. Okay. 2-mon. What do we want here? Something. We need something here to complete the straight. Okay, that would have helped 2 rounds ago. We'd have the pair guaranteed. Although 9-mon pair would be the way to go, I think, right now. Would be, I mean, at least that would be the greedy way to go. Right? 9-mon would be the greedy way. That's 9 soul, 7-mon. Okay, the 1 is safe. Can discard the 1. Wow. Reaching pin for pure double. Neat. Feels like we're not gonna get to do anything in this at this rate, but what we got? 7 triplet, 7 8, 1 6 West Winds. Can we outside this? We might be able to half outside the... no, not with the 7 triplet. Not with the 7 triplet, but just having C-twin feels kind of meh. Just having C-twin feels meh. Guess we could try Toy Toy. If we draw the right things, we could try Toy Toy. Of course, it's gonna need some maneuvering over here. But we could give it a try. 9 soul, I don't think we need it. Okay. Let's take it. Calmly, 3-pin doesn't match anything. Neither does the 1 soul, but I guess with the 3-pin we could try for a flush. Or a half flush. Well, it's gone now. Yeah, because with the 7s, I don't really trust an outside. Oh, there's... I'm grabbing it. No! Why did I click before I saw what the tile was? Why did I click before I saw what the tile was? Chat. Why did I do that? Why? Why? Okay, half flush it is. Half flush it is. Half flush it is, but we can't use a 7, so one of these has to be the pair. So, show me a 4-pin. Okay. I shouldn't have conned the 7s. Chad. I did like 3 blunders in this round alone. Pulled like 3 blunders this round alone. How do I do that? How am I bad enough to do that? Sure, give someone the dragon. Probably not Ron. I'll keep the 9. I'll keep the 9-pin. And never mind, it's Tumo from over there. Come on, gun. It's just 2,000 points from us. It's fine. It's fine. We still have a dealer chance. It's okay. It's okay, right, chat? It's fine. We're fine. We got another straight lined up here with the pins. See, we're only missing the 5-pin. If we can get the 1 soul pair, there's at least 2 Dora there. If we can keep this all closed, even better. There we go, not a lot of 8 pins left. Might weird out. Oh, there's no more 8 pins left. That might weird out some people into doing some suboptimal things, perhaps? Not sure. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. Well, I'm just blabbering. Chat, give me something to actually yap about, please, because I feel like I'm just saying nonsense at this point. Give me something to yap about. Please, thank you. Miss Maud, you know what I like yappings about? A full flush pure straight would be neat. Okay, I would have liked to keep that 5-pin, you know, buddy? Cat ran out of yapping power. I didn't run out of yapping power. I ran out of yapping material. It's less that I ran out of fuel. I ran out of road. I need someone in chat to build me some more road for me to yap about. That was a very weird metaphor. Why am I making car metaphors? I don't even like cars. Why am I making car metaphors? Rude. That Ricci is rude. Gonna risk the one. So? No, that was bad. That was the worst choice I could have made. That was the worst choice I could have made. And we are now in the depths of last place. But it's okay, because now it's our turn to be dealer again. And we start with the closed con. Well, that's aggravating. That is slightly aggravating. Okay, what are we doing? Tanya Wandora? That's what it's feeling like. Why is it feeling like Tanya Wandora? I mean, we're dealers, so it's okay as long as you get more rounds to get better hands. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. That is just rude. With all things considered, how useful can a 1 or 2 soul be right now? I think not having any of the safe discards, 1 and 2 soul are the safest because of the 3 soul con. Right? That makes sense, right, chat? Although her discards make me think Soul Flush, which then means that wasn't as safe as I thought it was. 3-mon? Is 3-mon safe? I'm running out of time. West Wind is safe. That's all the 8 pins gone, basically. That's not good for us. Okay, I'm gonna risk the 2 soul. Okay. And it's Tomo. Chat, I don't... This one is not going well at all. Please tell me we didn't just run out of points. This isn't recoverable, is it? This is not recoverable, is it? Maybe we need to cycle 7 tiles for it. If we could full flush, then maybe. Pure straight full flush is 6 Hun. Haneman does not save us. Don't think a Haneman saves us. Wait, if it's closed with the 1 Dora, then it's a bit more. I mean, we need to go for it. So we're gonna lose if we don't. We need a 7. We need a 7, so... That would at least guarantee us the straight. Chat, I don't think this one's gonna go our way. Come on. Give me a 7. Okay, there's our 7. Now we just need to build the rest of the hand. Another... Oh no, we need a 2 still. Dang it. We still need a 2. I did not notice we were missing a 2. How did I not notice we were missing a 2? How did I not notice we were missing a 2, chat? Well, RIP all our points. Oh, that's where all the 7s were. RIP all of our points. You know what, chat? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. We'll just keep going. But what did I say? We won the warm-up match, so now we're not doing too well. But it's okay. Still very easily recoverable. Right? Fate Binding warm-up match. Yep. Okay, there go the East Winds, I guess. There go the East Winds. I know keeping this West Wind is extremely greedy, but who knows? I might get lucky. Of course, keeping it until someone calls Rage is probably not the smarts. I hate discarding Dora, but I can't risk keeping it. Watch me draw a second one immediately after discarding it. No, it was a Southwind instead. Almost. My powers of premonition are not as honed as I thought they were. Unfortunate. Okay. So a half flush is 2 if closed. If we can get another triplet there. 3 concealed is 2 as well, right? 3 concealed is 2 as well, yes. We're on 2 right now. Although that would mean having to discard the 5, and I don't want to discard the shiny. But we're dealer right now, so if I need to give away a shiny for another dealer round, that's probably worth it. I mean, I need to discard the okay, there were the West Winds. I need to discard the shiny for half flush too. It's neither, so this one wins, I think. This one lets me keep the flush, even if it's less options. Since one got discarded last round, they might think it's safer. Maybe. They might miss the math. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, I don't even know what this is. This is empty Ricci with 1 Dora. Right? This is nothing. This is an empty Ricci. Yeah. You know what? As dealer, I think it's justified. As dealer, I think stuff like empty reaching or open Tanyaoing is justified. Ooh, that's a lot of shiny in the hand. That's a lot of shinies in the hand. That's a lot of shinies in the hand. Kitty like the shinies. Kitty like you the shinies. What do we do here? 6 soul, keep this as pair. How do we maximize shininess, chat? 6 soul, keep these 2 as pair. Okay, the 8, 9 aren't doing much. Don't like them too much. I don't like this. I don't like the edge weights. Hmm. 9 saw, not very useful. Okay, 6 is useful. Get this. Guess we can keep the 2s as pairs and if we get a Forso triplet. Forso triplet would be neat. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Get a chance for the Dora triplet. Keep the chance for Dora triplet open. They won't expect that, right, chat? They can't be expecting the Dora call. Come on, do it. You know you want to. That's a 3, so. It's okay. The trap has been set, now we wait. I do still need to click go every time. That's an 8. That's a 3. No, we can't grab the 3 now. Had we not discarded the 4, the 3 would have gone us still in. Having discarded it, we'd be in jail if we accepted that. Unfortunate. But this should be safer-ish. Okay. We know the 7 is safe. So 5-pin. 3 soul. Hidden Tempai? Was not expecting a hidden Tempai from over there. Oh, because it wasn't that big. Still bigger than my hand. My hand list. Oh, she had the 4. She also have the 2-pin? Couldn't see. There goes our dealer. There goes our dealer turn. There goes our dealer turn. That's okay. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, this goes 1 block, 2 blocks, 3. Okay, one of these 4 needs to go. There's a lot more useless stuff around here. That might still mitosify into 2 blocks. I know that's not a word. The 1 goes now? Yeah, if we draw a 5, that's now 2 blocks. If we draw a 5, these 2 blocks have turned to 3. Not the 5 I expected, but that one also works. That 5 also works. Okay, so... easiest thing would be to keep this as the pair. I think that's the more consistent thing. But that would mean drawing something here. I think most pin tiles get us somewhere. Right? That's not pin. I'm actually not being able to do the math. Math? I don't think it counts as math, but I'm not being able to shape this properly. For this to be the pair, this needs to be 3 blocks. But if this isn't the pair, we draw a 7-mon. Then we're in Tenpai waiting for 5. If we draw, let's say, a 1. No, I don't think most tiles work here. No, if we draw the 5, we're in Tenpai, I think. Yeah, if we draw the 5, we're in Tenpai waiting for 7-pin 9-mon. And someone's already in Ricci. What mostly tiles I don't know where to get. None of my tiles are safe. Just toss something. Their discards are like 90%. Okay, let's risk the 8-mon. And it's Tsumo. Okay, annoying. That's a lot of points. But you know what? Valid. We're still in 2nd place. Okay, what we got here? Whole lot of baloney. Okay, chat. We can, how do we get around this one? That works. So we got a complete block here. We got a bloated block here with a floater. And another bloated block with a floater. Okay. Not very too good. Gotta be honest. Not the best. This extra 4 might actually do something here. Let's get rid of the 1 mon. I think that one's the floatiest of the bunch. I guess a 5 so here could work. 7. That could still work. That could still work. I can still make this work without discarding one of the 4 so. I can still make this work without discarding the 4 so. We just need a 1. Alternatively a third 4. Or a 5. A 5 also works now. A 5 also works now. Not sure if that works, but I'm going to discard this 7. Although if we draw a 6 pin, we actually want a 6 pin now. 6 pin, discard the 7. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, and waiting on 1 4 soul. Yeah. So what we want right now is a 6 pin. And that gives us a mixed triple sequence with 2 Dora. And if we get the 6 so first, 5? It's another Dora. I think it's worth it, chat. It's 1 more shiny. I think it's worth it. It's still a split. Like, we're still getting Pinfu. Right? So that's at least 3 cheap Pinfu, 3 Dora. I'd say that's pretty good. How's the math looking? 4-2? I say that's pretty good, chat. Not the best. Not the best. But might be usable. That one's a bit sad. That one's a bit on the sadder side, but that's the risks of reaching. Alright, come on. Come on, have you guys all folded now? Hey, you're opening up the hand. You're playing aggressive. You can't have folded. Where are the tiles? That's a 5 pin. I wanted a 6. That's an 8. Okay, because they saw the 5, so the 8's probably safe as well. Under the river, me please. Please? They did! Under the river! Nice! Unfortunate for them. Ooh, and 1 hidden Dora. Oh, that's a Hanuman. That's... Sorry about that. And we're still in 2nd place. We're still in 2nd after a Hanuman, but there's still like 6 rounds left. Throw the north wind first. What are we looking at? 6 tiles away of a possible flush. That's probably not very workable. And again, might be. Then again, it might not be. We're at least 3 tiles away from a straight. And then another 3 for a flush, and someone's already in Riichi, so... Best to play it safe. Okay, they seem to be collecting soul tiles, so the 1-mon is safe. Okay. What was the weight? Oh, it was a 5. It was a single weight on a 5-mon. Oh, and that gets us to first place. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wasn't that nice of that person? They got us to first place. Again, there's still at least 6 more rounds to go, so... It might all still crumble to dust, but that's okay. While we're here, how's everyone, chat? If people feel like typing in chat, it would be nice. If people other than the usuals typed in chat, it's always nice. Always nice seeing new faces over there. Well, I guess new usernames, but... It's one of the good things about streaming Mahjong. I can look at chat pretty easily. Okay, where are we at? We have this shenaniganery. We have a sequence here, technically. Okay, we got a lot of shenanigans on the pins. Lots of shenanigans with those pins. Oh! That gets us even further in first place. I don't know if I could go grab the thing. It's gonna overlap with the... It's gonna overlap with the in-game music. If I do it. Guess I could just lower the in-game music. But maybe it's not ready. Maybe it is. Yes, I know I'm being cryptic, chat. That is on purpose. North wind can go, south wind can go next, and we'll build from there. We got 2 floaters. Okay. This just replaced 1 floater with another. So I guess I wasn't counting that one. So we got currently 3 floating tiles. Okay, that gets us somewhere, I think. That gets us somewhere, I think. That definitely gets us somewhere. That is a pure double sequence. Now, if you could do the same thing with the saw tiles, that'd be neat. Otherwise, what else can we do? We have 2 floating tiles that need to be turned into something. Don't know how that 2-mon helps, but we'll find out. We'll find out how that 2-mon helps. Apparently it does. Wait, how will the 1 help? 2-5? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I know it's like 3 pair weights, but I'll take it. I know grabbing anything other than the 5 means you don't get our pure double, but I don't think we were grabbing the pure double in any of the other ones either, so it's fine. Well, now we're waiting on Riichi. Oh, no we're not. Well, there goes our pure double. For a measly 1,300 points. Which is kind of sad. And I apologize for that one. I was really hoping for the 5-mon. Oh, this one goes. And let's see what we got here. Huh, we got the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Neat. With a floating 7. The 7 and the 2 aren't quite as floaty. Bit more. The 7's a bit more now. Wait, no. Yes? No? Maybe? Not sure actually. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 or 5, 7? 7, 8. Wait, that would mean having to discard the... I'll discard the 1s instead and keep the 5 pair. I'll discard the 1s instead and keep the 5 pair, and that way we get Tanya as well. There we go. Look at Cat being smartish. I say ish because I am never truly smart. Trust me, chat, if I ever... Chat? Ugh. Words are hard. But as I was saying, trust me, if I ever do something truly smart, it was probably a fluke. Miss Modern coming to bap me in a few seconds. If she even heard. Yes, she didn't. Good. No. Okay. I will chi on a 3-pin though. Right? That's the play. We chi on a 3-pin. Which there are not many of anymore. Oh. That's a 5-mon. We chi on a 3-pin. And nothing else. We chi on 3-pin and nothing else. Everything else keeps her hand closed. See if you can get the 3-pin. So drawing the 3-pin is at least... Wait. Oh! That's a 6-pin. That's all the 6... Oh, not all the 6 pins, but almost. And one of the 9 pins. Nope, there go all the 6 pins. No Tanya for us, I guess. 2-2? Discarding one of these still gets us some options. No options. Okay, I'm not gonna Riichi, but I'm still gonna discard this. It's really close to the end to call Riichi. It's just one hunt that we miss out on. Considering there's like 8 tiles left, I don't think it's smart to Riichi. And that we're waiting on like only 3 tiles of one kind. Oh. Okay. Don't end the game like that, girl. We're still in East 4. Don't just end the game. Wait. If we... Chat, help me with the math here. Is a Mangan Sumo enough to end the game? Right now? It's not, is it? Wait, I can see the point calc. Yes, 4K from each. Wait, a dealer point chart. Yeah, okay. Oh, also new person. Hey, Earthbone. Nice to see you in chat there. Hope you're having fun. Hope you stick around. Don't think we're gonna be pulling a Mangan off with this hand, but... who knows? 2-3, 2-2-3. I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that one. We're a dealer, so we can just keep going. Might as well take the chance. Nope. Not on this one. Nope. Not comfy. Literally none of these are safe. Wonderful. I mean, we already had one red dragon there, so I think that was the safest we had. There go the rest of the 4s. White dragon is safe. I mean, it doesn't matter. 4, 5, 6, sure. And now we need a 1-4 here. Is the 4 so safe? No, but we'll risk it. Okay, it's Iran, so game's not over just yet. Plus, not really that many points anyway. Let's see. This goes first. 1 block with the floater. 1, 2, another bloated block. Another block. Does the 5 count as the same block as the 2 and the 3? Kind of awkward. I don't think it does. But that makes it another floater. Take out the 8. Gonna greed that east wind for just another round. Probably shouldn't. That's okay. Yeah, it goes now. Okay, now the blocks are looking neat. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got. Okay, and we clean this one up. Oh, this will probably still be the pair. So ideally here we draw a 3-pin. Draw a 3-pin, drop one of the west winds. If I'm mathing things out properly. Drop one of the west, draw 3-pin, drop one of the west winds, Reichi pin full. Bingo! As I said! No Dora, but who knows? We might be able to fetch some hidden Dora. And it's still 4-2 left, so we might get something out of this. We might still get something out of this. Never mind, Sumo over there. Okay, 2,000 points. That's bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Plus, Sumo couldn't really control that. You know, could we? This is a much more confusing hand. Hold on, we can do this, chat. We can do this. One block here, another one here, another one here, another one here, another one here. That's all like almost all 2-tile blocks though. We don't want the 2-tile blocks. Okay, that gives us another possible block, but now it, Then which side do we not like here? Also, now we have 4 pairs, which is usually not good. It's like the worst math here. We could, if we get another one, we could lean into it for Chitoi. Or if we can call on the East Winds, we can just... Oh no, because East Wind isn't prevalent anymore. We're in South rounds now. So East Wind's useless. Chitoi it is then. I mean, I guess Toi Toi's still Toi Toi. We'll wait for the next one, so I guess... Dang it! Do we commit, chat? Screw it, we're committing. Might be a mistake, but I gotta play more aggressive. That's what I've been finding. I need to play more aggressive. So let's try playing a bit more aggressive. Okay, that 8 helps. Now I just need to call all the things. Except this 9. This 9 is now useless because then your people already grabbed them. My leg is bouncing a lot today. Oh! Darling, you're in last place. I don't think 2 Han hands are going to help you much. Unless they just want the game to end quickly. Then I guess it does help. Okay, this hand feels pretty lined up. This hand feels pretty lined up, actually. Toss out the West Wind. Okay, triplet does mean no pinful. Triplet does mean no pinful, but... guess if we draw a couple 5 soul, should be fine. Or 2 soul. We could turn them into sequences instead. Nope, that's another 3. Okay, that's fine. No pinful for us. I'll take it. Empty Ricci with 1 Dora. Acceptable. Acceptable since we're ahead, I would say. And now comes the part where we just wait and look at tiles going around. Because we have literally no control over what happens from now on. What's our weight? 6-9 soul? Waiting it is. There it is. Empty Ricci, 1 Dora. Oh no, it's Tanyao. Never mind, it's Tanyao and I didn't even... Oh, because it could have not been. I didn't count it because it could have been not Tanyao. And we're in all lust. We just need to not lose. I mean, we need to deal into a Hanemon to... We need to deal into a Hanemon to not be in first place. I think. I mean, I guess if someone pulls off a Yakuman. Still. Not to jinx it, but what are the chances? And we're now into closed weights. We're 1 away from Tempite, but they're both closed weights. But they don't have to be. There we go. No, they're not. Now they're not. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll drop the pure double. We don't need the points from the pure double. I mean, I guess if you want to climb faster, we kind of do, but I'm willing to let it go just to end the game. We already have 3 Dora in hand. No, we can't even open the hand because we have 2 1 pins. You can't. We want Tanyao. It's okay. It's 2 open weights. They'll come around eventually. Sure. Sure, the other 3's already gone. The 8 might still be a triplet. Okay. Sorry, chat. Warning, I'm feeling a bit meowy right now. Be prepared for cat noises. Meow. 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 Yep, meow alert. Indeed. Okay, just a minute. Oh, wait, are there no more 6 soul anywhere? That's rude. There's no more 6 soul. All the 6 soul are gone, Chad. That's not nice of people. How about the 9s? We can still do this with 9s. I don't want to call Ricci. I want to keep it hidden. Let's keep it hidden. Let's keep it hidden. Never mind, someone's somewhat over there. Unless it's a Yakuman, we can't. We're not losing this, right? Yeah, first place. Hey, they got up to second. 76 points. See, chat, we already recovered last game. That's why South games are better. We just already recovered. What? We lose the same amount of points if we lose, but we win more if we win. Alright, let me just take a look at the event thingies. I think we have a bunch of stuff to craftings. Just take a little break. Do some crafting. Let's do targeted magic weapon, I think. Let's get ourselves a purple weapon. Ooh, it's a healing weapon. There we go. Quick little 30-second break from the mahjongs. All right, let's go. Let's keep the streak going. We already got one. Let's get some more. And don't forget to link your Mahjong Soul accounts to your Twitch account so you can grab the drops from the events. Chat. Don't forget that's a thing. I think it's in the tags. I think it auto-added the tags. Yeah. So, go have fun with that, I guess. Boop. Alright, oh, we're starting dealer. That's usually not good for us, but we can manage. Let's see. We got a triplet with a floater. Okay, that shape resolved fast. You got all the drops already? Neat. Yeah, but there's other people in chat, Yamato. Sometimes it's just you here, but I don't think today that's the case. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna keep that because we might wanna. If this, that means we can keep this as pair actually. Oh, that means we can keep this as pair, and we can pinfo. There we go. Okay, yeah, that 5 is great. We can pinfo off of this. So we're waiting on 4-7 pin and 6-9 soul. No, not soul. The mon. Yeah. Words. 6-9 mon, 4-7 pin. There goes a 7 pin. And okay, the 4 mons we don't need. There goes a 4 and a 7 pin. Okay. So grab one of those, drop the 3. Ricci for pinfo. So we're waiting on like 4 tiles. That's acceptable. 4 tiles is acceptable. I'm sure there's more tiles that I'm not seeing that get us in time 10 pipe, but the 6 mon is already included. Can't think of any other tiles that, yeah, probably missing something, but still at least 4 different tiles. Even if a couple of those are out. 2 mon. Does that change things? Might get us a 1-mon. I don't... It's okay. We probably could have done it with that instead of the 7-8. But... we'd have a 1. We'd be able to grab a... Why did I... Did I hit... I heard a weird noise right now. Must be imagining things. Chat, I'm imagining things. I am hallucinating. It's probably not good, right? Okay, West Wind is safe. There we go. I guess the 5 also works. Do we call it HE on this? Might as well. Ron, did we deal in? No, we did not. Good. We did not deal in. They did, though. Oh, so you get Ipatsu as well. Nichi Patsu Pinfu no Dora. I mean, that's 3 Hana's dealer. That's something. I'd say that's already something. Oop. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4 already there. 7, 8 ready on waiting. 4, 5, 6 already there. So wait, that's 1, 2, 3. Don't know what to do with you. I guess throwing a 3 or a 7 would turn this into something a little bit nicer. Alright, a 3-7 pin would turn that into something a bit nicer. Okay. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I know it's dangerous. I know I'm being greedy by keeping that other 2-mon. But... and I probably should have discarded one of these. Guess I wasn't being greedy. Because now that's the pair. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. Of course, one of them is in a closed weight, which is not ideal. One of them is a closed weight, which is not the best, but that's fine. Red Dragon, not really useful. Not really the most useful. A 1-mon. Hold on, chat. Is a 1-man useful? No, I don't think it is. I've already got this mathed out. I don't think that 1-mon is too useful. Let me think. Guess you can draw, unless we draw like a 5. Or another 3. If we draw another 3, that might have been a bit more useful. Okay, that cleans up this weight. That cleans up this weight, which is a lot better. Okay. So now we just have like 2 open weights. There we go. There we go, chat. Okay. So we got 2 open weights waiting on 6-9-mon and 3-6. So how are we doing on tiles we can grab? Let's see. I prefer that one to this 4 actually. As the extra tile. Because, yeah. At least with the 5 we can get a triplet. With the 4, not so much. Let me see. They're about the same. So for the 3-6, there's a 6 there. Oh, we have a 6 in our discards. That's not good. Chat, I just noticed we have a 6 in our discards. Chat, we have a 6 in our discards. I think it's jail time. If we Ricci this, we're in jail. I'd rather not Ricci it. Oh, sumo. Convenient. That's a Hanuman. Okay, chat. This one is going a lot better than it should. This should not be going this well. I am suspicious. Oh, and we have a Dora triplet in our starting hand. Oh, that is, quite something. Okay, there's two almost done things here. Okay. That's fine. Discard the dragon. Discard the dragon. Throw the east. Do we toss the east wind now? I think we toss the east wind. Okay, we don't toss the east wind because we got skipped. That's okay. Okay, 4-mon is not viable right now. 4-mon weight is not a viable weight. Good to know. Registered. We are 3 tiles away from a pure straight. 2-4 is a better weight over there. Okay. That 3 gets us over there. Chat, I think I just choked on some water. How am I still alive? How have I survived all this time? I'm choking on water here. It's more points, but we don't have a stable enough. Screw it. We're greeting it. I'm being greedy, chat. We're 2 tiles away from a straight. We might be able to pure straight this. We either pure straight or we Tanyao. I think that's the to-do place here. Either pure straight or Tanyao. Or we deal in. Okay, we didn't deal in. Good. Okay, 3. 3 is good. Means we can now grab a 6. We can now... Okay, I'll discard the 5 so and hope it's not a deal in. If I hadn't said anything, it probably wouldn't have been. Okay, you know what, chat? It's fine. It's a deal in. I'll count it, but it's just 1,000 points. It's open Tanyao. I don't mind dealing into an open Tanya when we're this ahead. Sure, it's sad losing that Dorakan, but happens. Let's see. One side of the hand has all the even tiles. Everything else is just odds. Which bit annoying, but we can get around it. We can get around this. Like, for example, by grabbing another 5. We're currently at 3 pairs, so not exactly Chitoi material, but for the 6 thing to, yeah, I didn't like that 9 there. Don't know why. It looked evil from here. We are now at 4 pairs, which okay, I think we just go Toy Toy. I think that's the way to go. Read Toy Toy. Get our triplets up here. Is it risky? A bit. Doesn't mean we get at least we get at least 2, possibly 3 Dora. Yeah. There's only 1 5 out. There's no 5. There's no. Most of these are in good shape for us to call pawn on. Sure, starting with the 1s means we can pivot to Tanya if we need to, which might have been a tiny bit of a blunder, depending on who you ask. There's 2 9 pin already out. Probably not the best to keep. I'll take the 4 out. Sure. There's 2 7s already out. Probably not good. Okay, that's fine. That makes our 6 discard a bit sad, but happens. No white dragons out yet. Might as well take them out before someone can run off of them. Bit late to start collecting them. Okay, I'll take that. It's another one to call. Unfortunate. Northwind con from the south player. Interesting. Okay. Someone else doing the same thing we are, albeit a bit more successfully, it would seem. Let's see. There's no 4s out. There's 1 7 out. There's 1 5 out. The red 5 is still out there somewhere. Probably in someone's hand. Come on, let me call something. Come on. Nope, no Tenpai for us. This close to Tenpai, chat. Like, if we managed to call the Force or the 5-mon here, it would be no Yakubo. We could have technically called them. If he had discarded that the round before, he would have been in Tenpai right now. Hey, no point in worrying about what if this, what if that. Right? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Sure, girly. Take your 2-pin. Take your 2 pins. Sure. Okay. We're not playing for Chitoi, but it could happen. Hmm. 3-pin, not very useful. Yeah, we're like 2 away from Chitoi, which is not a good place to be at. Not a very good place to be at. If we're not thinking Chitoi, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, but one of them is bloated. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now we're waiting on a 3. Okay, I don't like those ones at the end there. There goes Chitoi. I'm sorry, Yamato. Although with the 6 being drawn first, we're not getting Pinfu here. There's no Pinfu to be had here. We either draw the 3 and have a 7-pin wait, or an 8-pin Southwind wait. Or we draw the 7-pin and... Oh, 0. There's no 3-pin... There's no 3-soul left? Well, we gotta change up our strategy then. Wait, where did they go then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we reach you with this? It's not a good wait. No one did reach it with the wrong chat. It reached it with the wrong discard. Well, we're not winning this round. It wasn't even a misclick, I just didn't click. That was the problem, I didn't click. Well, we're either... This is either going to end round or... Or we're dealing... Or someone's dealing in, so... Not much of a point of paying attention here. Because Cat is an idiot. I guess you could technically call that a misclick. Can I... How did the things work? Do I need to put it in full screen for it to work? I need to put it in full screen for it to work. I need a third screen, chat. Okay, there's just 2 cons going on that side for waiting on a full flush. I feel like we're gonna end up dealing into that full flush. I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. I feel like we're gonna deal into that full flush. Oh, it wasn't us. Nice. It wasn't us dealing into the full flush. Tanya, all triples, full flush, red 5. Okay, jeez. Just double the amount of points. But we're still in first place, chat. Even with that massive blunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's worth it, chat. We could try. I don't think we want to. Nah, I'm not going to. Too risky. I should practice it though. I'm looking behind me at the thing. I've been alluding to the thing. For a while now. Okay, how do we win this, chat? Okay, where's this hand going? We have a pair, a sequence, 2 floaters, and a bunch of random garbage. All in all, not the best hand to do things with. It's like all odd numbers, except a floater and one sequence. I mean, we are... Okay, this will have to be the pair, because there's 2 discarded already. I guess if we draw a 7 or a 1, we might be able to conceal triplets. Or we draw a 2. Or we draw a 2, chat. That also works. So now we're waiting 2, 4... 2, 4, 6 mon? 2, 4, 6 mon. That's our weights right now. 2, 4, 6 mon. Could be worse. That's a 4-pin con. Does not matter to us. 2, 4, 6. Okay, that matters a bit. There goes another 2 mon. That's a 9. It is a safe discard though, so we're fine. Eastwind isn't safe. 5 is the only gonna risk the east. Okay. East was safe. Good. I know it was risky. I know I should be playing more defensive right now. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. An empty Ricci. Okay, it didn't need to be that scared. It was just an empty Ricci. He got himself back to 3rd place, though. Good on him. Got himself back to 3rd place. Okay, this is looking decent-ish. I think. We got 2 dragons we don't need, but 1 block with the floater. 2 blocks, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, 5 blocks. With a couple floaters. Nothing that can't be fixed. Like this 1 isn't really helpful. Although having the 6 and 9 also isn't. Now that I think about it, that one was... the 9 on this card was probably a better one. Now that I think a little bit more about it. this is good. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Okay. Let's do a little pivot here, see if we can Tanyao as well. Maybe. We're breaking off a block to hopefully Tanyao. Okay. Sure. Could do something there. Could do something with that. Now we just... Oh, we don't have a pair yet. Okay, we're missing a couple things, but it's fine. I think we're like 2 away from them. 2 away? 1 away? No, 2 away. I don't think we can tenpai with anything. Can we? No, I think we're at least 2 away from anything. Because we got 1 block complete here, but then we got an incomplete one here, an incomplete one here. And now at least 1. Okay. That does help. Risk the 4. Okay. So now we have a pair there. And now we're 1 away. Waiting on 5-8 mon and 2-5 pin. Or the guy in the Richi calls it first. That's also a thing. Why are they just going for the small ones? Buddy, you're not gonna get to 2nd place calling those small ones. I mean, I guess I guess there's still the whole south round. Maybe they can. No, wait, it's south round. South wins are actually valuable. Whoopsies. Okay, what do we got here? We got closed weight with the floater, closed or triplet weight, extended sequence, and a floater. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we do need at least 1 more block. We're not doing too well, but it's fine. We're 1 block short. But we are also like, we got a bunch of floating tiles, so that's okay. Let's grab that. Do that. We got, and this one's now pruned, and now we'll see what we can do with this. Now I'm regretting discarding that. Now I'm regretting discarding that 4. Should have just committed to it and discarded the 3 as well, but okay. But now that one's complete. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need to turn these into something. Yeah, that is sad. That is sad, but it happens. Okay, I need to turn these into something. A 2-5 pin would be the 2-3-5 pin would be the. I guess 3 or 5 would be the best, followed by a 2. I guess a 1-4 could also work. Any of those, like any tile from 1 to 5 pin. I guess technically 6 pin also works, but that one's a bit wonkier. Oh, that hurts. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, there we go. And we're in Tenpai. And now we wait. I mean, it's not too exciting. It's Red Dragon Wandora. It's not exactly the most exciting thing. But it's points, and that's what matters. Especially when you're... Why do I talk? Why do I open my mouth? You know what? It's 2,000 points. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're still like 1,300 points ahead. We're still like 1,300 points ahead of second place. And this is a neat setup for a half flush. We're set up not too shabbily for a half flush. I'm assuming all reds isn't exactly ain't exactly a Yaku we can count on, but like all greens is. Kind of weird that all greens is a Yaku, but all reds isn't when you got like a whole suit of... I mean, I guess because it's got a whole suit of red tiles. So would any full flush would immediately turn into that. Oh, that hurts. Okay, can we get some mon tiles, please? Here I was thinking that 3 tiles was enough of a discard pile to be able to turn this into a half flush. I guess I was wrong. There we go. Also, the mon tiles have a bit of black too. You know what? Fair. You know what? That's totally fair. That is totally fair, Yamato. You have a point. Still makes me kind of sad, but you do have a point. Now, ideally, we cheat to... At least this one doesn't give him an extra Yaku if it is a call. Okay, Green Dragon is safe. Good to know. There we go. The 3. And now we're waiting on 6-9 mon, right? Yep. Lost Twin should be safe. 6-9 mon is what? 3-3? Yeah. Does that change our weights any significantly? No. No, the 2 is shiny. I'd rather discard the 5. Ron? Yeah, that's a deal-in. Should've guessed. Okay, that hurts a bit. Okay, chat. Our lead is vanishing scarily quickly. We need to make some points back. Okay, second place is dealer now. If we can... As long as we can stop them from scoring points, should be safe. So we got 1 block, 2 blocks, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Okay, either way, we don't need the 9. Oh, Marichi. You know what? It's the 3rd round. I think it's... Even if it's a bad weight, I think it's justified. Because it's so early. It's a bad weight, but it's early enough that that might not matter. Okay, Dora triplet over there. Scary. At least you don't get the Dora-kun. Now you could argue I probably should have waited for a better weight, but considering all of the 5 mon are out, we probably wouldn't have gotten a better weight than that. And there it is. And we grabbed it from second place. I mean, it's Reichi, Wandora. Oh, it's Tanya as well. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum. I keep forgetting Tanya's a thing. Somehow it was a Mangan. Somehow that was a Mangan. You know what? I'll take it. I'll accept the Mangan. Okay, now we just need to make this game end. Yeah, complain, Nietzsche, it's fine. This one goes next. Yep. We could even half flush this if we wanted to. The question is, do we want to? Screw it, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun and half flush. I mean, if you get the white dragon, we don't need to, but being that close allows us to be aggressive. You only need one cat talking about Dora. Wow. Oh, you talking about Ichi complaining when we discarded the Dora? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's either I disable her voice lines or I shut up. And that way you only get one cat talking. I guess I can leave it up to chat. Where's our dragons? What could we call here? Chi on a 9-mon would be the neatest, I think. Like the cleanest way of resolving that. Although let me pawn on my... Oh, there go the 2-mon. That's not nice of that guy. Okay, my draws are also not being very nice. Alright. Alright, friendo, just, You know what? I'll keep the red dragon. I have 900 Meow Redeems worth of points? Why are you... Dare I ask why you're hoarding so many points? Is it because I haven't given you anything good to spend the points on? Be honest. Do I need better claims? I've been trying to figure things out. But like all my ideas need Miss Maud to do some arts and she's very busy. Or Miss Maud to teach me how to do arts. And that's another dealin'. That's another dealin', but with how little points it is, I think that we still win. It's too much thinking for me. Also big number. Okay, so you're playing an idle game with the points. Gotcha. Ooh. Chat, we might be able to get back to Adept 2 in this stream. Don't want to jinx it, but we might be able to get back to Adept 2 this stream. Let's craft some low level stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need one more blue to... Let's take a little break. And go do the... Oh, we healed her almost to full. Oh, 100... We're doing 120 healing. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, there was a crit heal. We're doing 80 healing. I didn't know heals could crit. That's cool. That's always nice. So I guess we need to, I guess that's why we need the crit rate on mage. Good to know. Crit healing. Yeah, that's a mechanic in some games. You can crit on your heals and heal more. Not all RPGs do it, but yeah, see, that one was 120. Heal crit. I don't think D&D lets you do that. Oh, that's a big one. It's okay. We can, as long as so we can keep our tank healthy, we're fine. Fun fact: I also played healer in Final Fantasy XIV. Back when I still had money for the subscription. I mean, I also played DPS for the solo stuff. What classes did I... Chen, I'm trying to remember what classes I was playing. Right, Monk for DPS, Astrologer for healing. I don't know if anyone here has played Final Fantasy XIV and knows what I'm talking about, but... that's 3. We can make another blue though. And that means if we unequip... If we want to equip this... We can target craft armor. You can target craft some purple armor. And now instead of 6 HP, we have 7! We have 7 HP now, chat. Okay, but that does increase our crit rate, which probably also increases our crit healing. There we go. Okay, RPG time done. Back to tiles. Back to clickety-clacketing the tiles. How long's stream been? Oh, we're not at the 3-hour mark yet. Okay, we still got time for like 2-3 more games. We are playing South games, so they take a well longer. That does mean we get less games per stream. Well, that's fine. That's what happens when your gives 20% instead of plus 200. Yeah, percentage HP on when you have 5 base HP isn't that impressive. But that's okay. You know what? It's there for the crit rate. That armor's there for the crit rate. It's okay. It's a purple. It's fine. It's a purple. Purple's a neat color. It's like my second favorite color. I wonder if Check can guess what my favorite color is, considering the ears, the tail, the teal flying thingy. I wonder. Okay, where is this going? We got two Han hiding away here. Exactly, thank you. See if you keep this one as pair. This is sequence pair. We call this one discard the 6-8 pin. Yeah. Call these twins discard the 6-8 pin. That's the strat, I think. Oh, don't even need to call it. It's already there. Nice. Convenient. Nice and convenient. Unless we draw a 4-pin now. If we draw a 4-pin... Nope, that's a 6. Okay. Turn on the auto run and we're waiting on what? 4, 5, 7. Make sense? Nope. Alright. Let's wait. I could even turn on the auto discard, but I don't want to in case we draw the red 5 soul. We could draw the red 5 soul, and I'd like to keep that one if we draw into it. Green dragon? No, thank you. And also, if someone Someone discarded the last east one and I want to con it. See if we can get another Dora tile there. Also, chat, help me, give me ideas on how to convince my college's gaming club to run a mahjong tournament. Give me arguments on how to convince them, please. What do I tell them to convince them that it's a good idea? Because, like, there's a bunch of people in the club, me included, that like mahjong. But the people in charge seem to not want the idea to go through. What do I say to convince them, chat? Give me ideas. You guys are smarter than me. Oh, okay. Hey, Tsumo. Neat. I mean, it's for Han. It's a Mangan. Starting off the game with the Mangan's pretty good. Something about interacting with different cultures. I don't know if that's gonna work. Cause, like, again, it's a gaming club. Half of them are weebs. Half of them are either weebs or play gacha games. So the whole interacting with different cultures thing, don't know if it's gonna fly. Like, half of that club is addicted to Arknights. So I don't know if I can. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not joking. The Arknights run strong over there. There's also one guy that's completely obsessed with what's the name of the game, the Inazuma 11 game, which is kind of sort of gacha, and it's also a very weird flavor of weeb, I guess. Because it's the most shonen a sports anime can get, I think. There's, I don't know. In short, lots of weebs there. Miss Maud can attest if she's still here. Is Miss Maud still here? Are you still here? The chat info panel says Miss Maud is still here. So I'm assuming that's a yes. And we don't have a pair yet. I am. Well, can you not attest that our beloved gaming club is filled to the brim with weebs? And there is a crippling Arknight addiction amongst the populace. See chat? There it is. Miss Maud can attest to it. What's the infield situation for our current hand? Good question. We got one sequence here, one broken up here. This 8 is a bit floaty, but we can handle this as a block, which means we have two closed weights, which isn't the best. But we can probably turn this into, for Agnes to have 2 games now. Oh, okay, you meant the other Arknights game. I haven't seen anyone play that one. I've just seen them play the little tower defense one. Everyone plays the mobile tower defense one. I haven't seen the other one being played there. It's just the original, the tower defense one. We even had we do these events we call talk and plays, where we grab like 3 or 4 people from the club and just like, hey guys, let's do a presentation based on this one theme. One of them was tower defense games, and okay, that's a deal in. And for one of the presentations, we had what I can only describe as a 45-minute schizo rambling about Arknights. So, yeah, that's the situation. You should ask them about music. That's something Arknights is known for. Again, said schizo rambling did include a part about the music. Said ramblings did include a part about the music of the game. So, I am vaguely aware that the music is good. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be playing the game for the music because it's a mobile game, and I usually keep my phone on mute because I don't tend to wear headphones on my phone because I'm usually on the computer if I want to listen to things, so I wouldn't be listening to the music, which is kind of sad. But yeah, all this to turn around and say, so I've heard the music is fire. 9-pin is safe, and we get this closer to a good weight. So wait, hold on. Sequence, pair, sequence, bullshit. Okay. The Mon side is total bullshit, but we can figure this one out. This is baloney, but okay. Chances of dealing are high, but okay, good. I would have eaten that deal in. It's fine. Northwind is safe. Ricci on this? On what? Oh. That sounds terrible, but sure, let's do it. Ron? Did we deal in again? No? Okay, good. This is some bullshit calls, but sure, let's do something about it. Let's do something with this game. Wait, what are we waiting on exactly? 8 mon, 1 soul, 4 soul. Okay. How are the games? Oh, hey, there you are. It started off really bad. It's been picking up. The first couple games started off really bad. It has been picking up. This one is starting to go back down. This one is starting to go back down the drain. Gonna be honest, but it's okay. We're doing South games now. We were until like last week. We were doing East only games, but last week we ranked down. I decided to try some South games and figured they were actually better for winning points. So we've been doing South games. So still a lot of time to recover this. We're in East 2, repeat 2. We got recovery time. Well, yeah, it's overall not going bad. I think we're net positive in points for this gaming session, for this stream, whatever we want to call it. My ear's itchy. Okay, how is this hand looking? Weird. This hand is looking weird. We've got a bunch of different weights, but they're all closed weights. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's turn that into a pair. Turn that into a pair, leave the 9-mana triplet. We might get to Toy this round, maybe. Depends on this. Depends on how we handled this. We got a triplet and 2 pairs here. A triplet and 3 pairs. Which means Toy is doable here. Toy is doable here, chat. Or we reach here for, You know what? Sure. Intimidation tactics. Ricci on a discarded Dora tile. For, I don't know, bullshit. Legitimately, it's an empty Ricci with 1 Dora. It is just intimidation tactics. But hey, might work. We might actually be able to intimidate them into folding, which would be nice, neat. Okay, that makes me kind of sad, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Being sad is normal. The 2/1 pins on my discard are making me sad a bit, but that's what happens when you're Ricci. For intimidation. And the dealer Tsumos anyway. I don't know who that player is, but they are starting to make me hate that child. I do not know who that child is. I do not know who the player behind it is, but I am starting to hate the child. The child did nothing wrong. But her face mocks me. Okay. We got an East Wind pair. Might be too usable. Although, where do we go from here? Cat against cat? She's a fake cat. That's a headband. That's a handband. That's a fake cat. Not gonna call anything just yet. You might be able to turn this around without calls. Let's see. Let's find out. Three. No, yeah, 3 is useful. Some 6s or 9s would also be useful. There's 1 East Wind over... Okay, there's the 6. There we go. Like I said, useful. Now, there's 1 East Wind there and 2 more in my hand. Which means it'd be kind of silly for anyone else to be holding on to the last one. On the other hand, you never know. Also, there's still like 40 tiles left in the wall, so it's probably buried in there. Another 4. Let's keep that. Draw a 6, discard the 3, Ricci waiting on a 4-mon East Wind. Sad. That's it. That's Dora. Kind of sad, but that's okay. That's alright. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of people in chat right now. Nice. Hello, all the peoples. Oh, we got so many people right now. How is everyone doing? No need to answer if you don't want to. If you're more comfortable with lurking, you can keep lurking. If you want to say hi, I'm right here. Okay, what are we waiting on? 6 month, 6 month east wind. How is it that hard? We're waiting on like 3 different tiles. I guess 5 month also, 2 5 month also works. So 2 4 5 6 month east wind. That's our weights. That's a lot of weights. There's the 5. Although, calling the 5 instead of even more. 2 5 6 9. Alright, we can also win with the 9. I forgot the 9. Thank you there. Thank you. And it doesn't matter. Someone called anyway. The child's smug aura mocks me. Danny DeVito. That's where the quote's from. It's Danny DeVito in Is Always Sunny. That's where the quote is from. It's the meme. That's where the quote's from. Thank you, brain. All right, so triplet sequence. So 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5, and the floater. Floater goes away. Could we all triplets this? Possibly. Not with that 4 there. Boop. Don't like this weight, but I don't really have much of a choice here. 7 goes away. Actually, we might even turn this into the pair if we... Yep, that's probably our pair. So we're now waiting on 6 9 mon 1 2 3 soul. Ideally the 6 9 mon would 6 7 8 9 mon? I guess we could also turn these into a pair. That is true. That is true. That's the least convenient option, I think, but... I mean, ideally we'd get the 3 soul. 3 soul, discard 1 mon, Reichi Pinfu. I think that's how we optimize this. Then again, can't really be picky on what tiles we draw, right? 4 safe? I hope so. Eight pin. There's 2 9 pins there. 8 pin shouldn't be too bad. Although logic works better the other way around. Ideally 3 so. That's an 8, which is not safe. Then again, nothing we have is... That's a deal in. No, it's not. Okay. When it waits that long, I immediately assume deal in. Okay, we now know the 8 so is safe. There goes a west wind. That's a 1. Red dragon, safe. And Sumo from over there. Tanya for Dora. We're still in the game, even if really far behind. It's fine. It's fine. Again, we still got like a bunch of rounds to make it up. And this hand is looking quite good, actually. 2 blocks already done. Another block already done. Okay, if I had discarded that white dragon in turn 1, we would have been in Reichi, but who says I'm smart? Okay, so this ain't looking too bad. Don't see how we're grabbing an open weight for. Oh wait. Okay, now this is a pair. Now this is a pair, so in a 2. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, or 5. So 6 would be pinful. You know what? Forget points. This one gives us the most amount of options. I don't know where points are coming from. That's a pot. Wait, did we just end the game? Did we just accidentally end the game? We just accidentally ended the game, chat. That was not my best moment. Oh! Okay, chat, hold on. I'm not gonna advance from this screen because you guys aren't looking. How many points do you think that Asuna lost? Because of us. Yeah. We're in Adapt 1. We're in Adapt 1, chat. That's 106 points. Yeah. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad for that one. I also feel kind of bad that we just busted the room and still got 3rd place, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, for next... It's okay. It's not like we were guessing for points or nothing. Sorry about that one. I went a bit too fast. Sorry. Okay, let's see what we got. A bunch of adepts in the silver room, which is good. Okay, let's see. Only their rank matters? Well, I don't know what rank they are. I couldn't see that. I mean, I could at the start of the game. I wasn't paying attention to that. I guess if they were... Wait, they'd lose more rank if they're in the next category over, right? Next rank over? Could that have been it? I guess if they were expert instead of adept, that would the 106 points would make sense. Gonna have to discard the dragon. Go buy a little dragon, shiny. Poor little shiny dragon. All right, what else we got? A couple floaters. We can lose more no matter what you're playing. This is why you don't get the dragons when you want them? Well, because I throw them away when they're shiny, Amatel. Well, he's kind of lonely here. At least he can, in the middle, he can go play with his friends. Upsetting. Reichi this early is upsetting. There's a 1 there. The 2 might be safe. Okay. I know it wasn't a guaranteed safe discard, but safer than the 4. Hi, there's a dragon number 2. If you're lonely, you're kicked out. If you're lonely, you go outside to play with the other dragons. I'm not kicking them out, I'm letting them go play with the others. The 4 was safer? Because of the 7? That's the river you're drowning them? They're dragons, they know how to swim. Dragons know how to swim. They cut 1-7. Okay, you know what? You have a point. You have a point. You need what you need to remember is I'm bad at games. That's what you need to remember. I'm bad at games. That includes mahjong. I do appreciate you teaching me though. Really. Chat, please do tell me when I fuck up so I can learn. I am being genuine when I say thank you for explaining that one to me. I had completely missed that. I will do my best to commit that bit of theory to memory. Thank you very much. And then I just dealt in on a green dragon. And then I just dealt in on a green dragon. Oh, they were waiting on green dragon or 7 pin. Okay, they weren't just waiting on green dragon, in my defense. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It wasn't our deal around. We're fine. We got more than enough time to recover. We almost managed to recover last game. We would have managed to recover if we hadn't busted the last place player. So I think we can recover on this one. Now there's an annoying shape. What do I do with this? That makes it a little bit clearer what to do there. Okay. Lots of closed weights here, though. Lots of closed weights here, though. I don't like this. This east one's not doing much right now. This 1 and 4 aren't doing much right now. Lots of wonkiness here that needs to be hammered out. Dump 1 mon? I mean, the east one ain't doing much, but I guess we can keep the east one for another round. Also, hello! Nice to meet you, Skrailing. How's you doing today? Always nice to see new people in chat. How's you doing? Is dumping the east one just... no, Forso is kind of pointless as well. Let's not open our hands. Oh. That's nice. If you have an isolated 1 with a 4 or 6 with a 9. The terminal is worse than guest wins. I mean, but that wasn't a guest win. I mean, okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, it's about as useful. No? It's about as useful and there's a bigger chance of people calling on it, no? Or am I thinking about it wrong? Not on the east wind, because it's round wind. Less likely to deal in on honors. Fair, okay, the 8th soul is safe. Where are we going with this side, though? We need at least an 8th pin to settle this. How safe is this 2? Let's chance it. North wind should be safe. There's 2 out. The 9 pin is safer than the 1, I think. Nope. Never mind. It was safe on one side. The 9-pin was safe on one of the sides, in my defense there. Counter goes up. Northwind goes out. Okay, let's think of this one. Floaty tile with whatever's happening. Okay, now it's not so floaty. And the 2 kind of is floaty. The 1 looked horrible versus 1, and the 9 wasn't safe versus the other. So, it was kind of, in how many games? I lost count, a few, and they're all South games, so they go on for longer. And a bunch of them were, like, dealings into, like, 1 and 2 Han hands, to be fair. Like, half of them were into, like, open Tanyao, open Dragon. To be fair. I can go and check how many games we did today, though. After. Neither of them were great. Yeah. And also, we can consider, instead of per games, if we consider dealings per hour, this stream's gonna, if we don't count the warm-up game, which I didn't for the math there. Oh, dragons. Let's see, it's 3 hours. It's 4 dealings per hour. That's could be much worse. I've had much worse days than that. I've had slightly better days too, but you know. Oh wait, my hand's already open. I could have called that. I'm a dingus. I could have called that. My hand's already open. Why did I not call that? Sure, I can call this one. The day of 6 dealings in 15 minutes? Yeah. You would have missed the ones if I had? I guess. If you estimate a hunch on his 45. 4 dealings is something we can improve on. I know. Today's not my best day. I'm not on my best day today. I know it's improvable. Don't think I have anything safe there besides the shiny 5-pin. But this 6 is... I don't want to fold on here with 3 Dora in hand. How safe is the 4? Not really. But it's still the least useful thing. Okay, there we go. I don't really have any safe discards again besides the shiny 5. And considering how... Well, whatever I was saying doesn't matter because Tsumo. Riichi Tsumo pin full, okay. Could have been worse. West Wind goes first, I think. 1 to 2, floaty 5. These are floaty again. Lots of tiles I don't know how to make use of. Okay, that makes the 5 a bit better. Oh, because it went... Okay. Northwind, I think it's okay to discards. So many people in chat right now. Is it because drops are enabled? That's why we have so many people today? Because there's the mahjong drops. Oh, No, we don't want to call 5. Kind of pointless. Alright, let's see. Can call on this one. Yep. Okay, hand is open. We can call on things now. Well, that's a bit rude, isn't it? There goes our dealer round. There goes our dealer round. That's kind of rude. That was kind of rude. I don't know if I like that one. Okay. You have been destroyed by Kaguya somehow. Well, that's okay. We'll get back at her. South Wind goes first, I think. These could still work as pair. And these are still viable. Maybe, possibly. This is all wonked up. This is doable, so closed weight, block, open weight block. Oh, done block. Okay, white dragons are gonna be much useful. Good to know. All of these are in closed weights. That's not nice for us. Now we have a bloated block. Also not the most ideal of situations. Okay, that 4 does help slightly. But again, closed weight, closed weight, closed weight. At least they're all pivotable. Like that. Now it's an open weight. Okay, we got this, chat. I guess this could mitosis into 2 blocks. Possibly. I need 3s or 5s so we can decide which one to keep. Not really. So, kind of same thing then. Guess you could have also discarded the 8 pin. Or we could take out the 2 west winds and go for Tanyao? Oh, there's all the Dora tiles. And there's a run. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. That's for Dora. Okay. And we're somehow still in last place. I think I like the 3-pin cut. Keep the 2, 4, 6. Oh, fair. I was also kind of hoping that that could split into 2 different blocks. There was a non-zero chance that could have split. Okay, actually the dragon would have been a better discard right now. That's fine. Let us keep 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Fair. I guess the mitosis, quote unquote, would have cannibalized a couple of tiles we needed for the other side. Wait. Did dealer just discard 3 red dragons in a row? Chat, is that... Am I seeing that right? And we're about to discard 3 sit wins. How? How already? I guess it's Dora, but it's safe. If you really want to cut from 6, 8, keep the 2, 3, 5, there can be 2 shapes you can play for. Okay, that's totally fair. That makes sense. Okay, how safe is the 2 versus the 7? Kinda need this one. 7 pin. There's a 4 there, so the 7 might be safer. Cutting the 3 same honor, yeah. It still feels kind of sad, you know. When it happens, it feels sad. I mean, I assume it was just draws backfiring, possibly. The 2 so is still not safe, but it's the one that doesn't destroy our hand shape. I mean, that or the 9 mon, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we know the 7 pin is safe. Okay, worst case, one of the 4 mon should be safe-ish if we need to. Oof. Okay, hold on. Not a lot of safe tiles. Okay, 7 is safe. Did we just already completely I mean, we can still do something with this. Like, draw one of these, discard the 7. Yeah, Shantan, yeah. Remind me, that's just, that's 1 away, right? Correct me, I'm still not good on... Been playing this for a while now, and I'm still not good on the terms. Yeah, so I was saying, drawing one of these 3. Drawing one of these 3 will get us some tempai. Not gonna reach it because we're at the end of the... Oh! Well, there we go. First and second place fighting. 8 mon as well. Oh yeah, 8 mon as well. This 8 mon discard the 9. Yeah, that's a point. I didn't even see what the weight was. Not that it matters. Okay, let's see. 1 block already done. Couple awkwardness. Open weight, side weight. Something interesting. Okay, so... Probably the wrong answer here. That was probably the wrong answer. The other one with the pair had the virus. Yeah. True. That makes sense. Okay. Don't like that. This feels a lot wonky, but I'll leave it. Okay, that gets us rid of the 3. 4. I think I like cutting 2 mon over 1, so... I mean... Maybe just get another 2 mon. Let's see, this is kind of useless. I mean, we're gonna need to cut somewhere here. Anyway. Because, like, open weight, open weight. Ending on one of these 2 would be ideal. Although this one's running out of tiles if all those calls are to be believed. It's okay. We got this. 5, 5, 6, 7. Do I like this? I don't like this. I don't like the side of the hand. It feels wonky. Don't know how to describe it. Just doesn't feel right. This side doesn't feel too good either, but that's because it's missing a 7. It's a side weight. I don't like the side weights. This one's also a side weight, but also possibly a triplet weight. Five. I don't think it's too useful. Unfortunate. Which one is the safer discard? 1, 2, 5. They're about the same. 1. Wait, I said 1 but discarded the 2. Either way. We didn't deal in, and that's what matters. Okay, we know the 2 is safe. We do not know the 6 is safe. But I'd rather keep that than this. Yeah, just discard 3 2 months in a row. We know they're safe. We'll throw them out. Okay, now we know the 1 mon is safe. Thank you. Now that we don't need it. White dragon also safe. Oh, and now we get the 3. After we've thrown half our hand away, we get the 3. Lovely. Oh. That's a good point, actually. Okay, how are we dealing on 9? Should be okay with there. 6, 8 is slightly better. Even though drawing a 5 isn't too likely. Oh! There's a Tsumo over there anyway. Can you see all the 9s? And we're still not we're somehow not in last place. That's lovely. That is a concept called Kabe. That feels like something very important that I should go learn about. That I do not... is it just me or are 2 of the... chat, hold on. I am gonna hide you away just... because I don't know if you can see it through the chat window over there. We have 2 disconnects. If you see all the tiles, that means shapes relying on that tile. That makes sense. If I guess see all the 2s, they can't have a 2-3 in their hand. I mean, that makes logical sense, yes. Hold on, 1, 2, no. That does make sense, yes. Okay, are we really just gonna go into South 4 with 2 disconnected players? Is that what's happening? And that's honestly good for you. I know it's good for me. It doesn't feel good. I want to play the game, not just have an easy win because people disconnected. Okay, this side of the hand looks really nice. This side of the hand looks really scattered, and I don't like that. Trying to figure out how to build this side, because there's 2 8-sos and 1 6-so already out. Take away the 9s. I'm actually not going to be able to win with 2 disconnects. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? 3, 4, 5. She only needs a tiny hit to confirm first. Yeah. Don't need the 6. I mean, plenty of Reichi potential here. Not with you, though. Not with you either. There's still 1 7 left. There's still 2 5s left. There's still a 1 left. There's still 3s left. Shouldn't be taking me this long to find Tenpai. I mean, I don't want to Reichi, but... Or maybe I do. No, they're almost done. I'll just trust the Tenpai. I'll trust the Tenpai. No, I don't want to. I'll trust the Tenpai. Oh, they're also in Tenpai with a 6. As long as we don't do what we did last game and run the last place player out of the game before we can get back up, this should be doable. Oh, right, and now the other players aren't here to confirm, so it's going to take a while. Okay, there we are. Oh wait, no, south is the prevalent now, right? Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 9. 1 2 2 4 is something. Okay, this 9 and this 1 are the weakest links, I think. Okay, the 7 ain't doing much, but... Oh, Mahjong 1v1. I guess this is basically a Mahjong 1v1. Which feels kind of weird. Hold on, if I discard the ones, we can possibly Tanyao? I'm being an idiot. I've told myself I need to play more aggressive, and I'm not doing that. I'm telling myself I need to play aggressive. Open Tanyao is still another chance. Open Tanyao is still another chance to get more points. Hey, it's Open Tanyao 1 Dora, so... I mean, it's Tuhan. It's not gonna be really too impressive. But it's okay. We can build this up slowly. That's the whole point. We can build this up slowly. We got 3 Dora in hand this time. If we leave this one as pair... Wait, do we Tanya this? Do we open Tanya again for 3 Dora? I guess you can try to leave it a tiny bit first. See how it goes. Okay, the red 5 being up there is kind of... Okay, Girly Pop, could you not, please? Do that? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, open Tanya time. Maybe even be able to Toy Toy in here. Yeah, I think we can. If you can call enough things. I think we're set up for Toy Toy as well. Tanya, Toy Toy, 3 Dora. I mean, that's gotta be something. None of these are out yet. 4 Dora! And now we wait. Now, if it's the other Ichihime that deals in, the game might end. Someone do the math. How many points is this? Please. I'm bad at calculating points. Open hand, Tanya, Toy Toy, 4 Dora. It's 1800? That's... Okay, we get it from not last place, so... We get it from not last place, so we're back in the game. It is indeed Hanuman. Thank you, chat. And we're suddenly back in the game. Just need a big one like that again. Just need another big one like that. Meow. Oh, and the Hanba. Yeah. Can't forget the Hanba sticks. I always forget the Hanba sticks when playing, I always forget the Hanba sticks when playing, in person. I know it's kind of bad, because I know they're still points, but I keep forgetting them when I play. And I never know how many points they're worth. Okay, that's just a 1. Do we call that for... No. I hate that this is just 2 closed weights, but I'll take 2nd place. Chat. Kind of sad after all that, but I'll take 2nd place. We still got a bunch of points. Should still get us something. Yeah, it's still plus 34. That 2nd place was still another 34 points. Now, here's the thing, chat. We have like 10 minutes left on stream. Maybe maybe like 15. I don't think we can fit another South game in 15 minutes. Time to do Oath of the Sword. You know what? Yeah, we can go over here while we can craft. What can we craft? Blue. We already have blue stuff, right? The only blue thing we have is the mask. We can. No need for targeted. Boop. We get another. No. Okay. No more crafts. Oath of the cats. It's time for cat oaths. Ow. Whoop. Whoop. Heal. This is already at 2 times speed. This is already at 2 times speed, chat. This thing is... Why are the animations... Why do they take so long? Have a heal. I'm kind of sad I don't have money for it, because this is making me want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I never finished Endwalkers. But I don't have money, chat. This is making me want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't afford the subscription. Oh, I think we might lose now. If our heal was a little bit stronger, we could have won that. Do we have enough to craft new equipment? And you can craft a blue. Is that the same as our blue? It is. No more crafting. I don't think I have better ones. Let me. Yeah, they don't let me swap. It's all mages. It's all mages. Everyone is playing mage. Wait, we just tried this and it didn't work. We need the... It's okay, I'll leave it for next time. If you want me to add you, I can... Here. Here. Here you go, internet. You can all add me, chat. I won't know who you are, but I'll accept everyone. Can you copy paste it? You know what? I can. Here you go. Everyone in chat, feel free to add me on Mahjong Soul. I think I have people here. I don't know who these people are. Last time I checked without stream remote on, they had their nicknames were in kanji, so I don't know who these people are. I'm assuming it's not one of you guys. No, I don't want to roll on this banner. Hey, I got a friend request. Ooh, you're master level. Nice. They're trying to get friends for the event. One of them was a month ago. This one I can believe. This one was a month ago. They just randomly sent... I have a feeling it might have been by mistake. Oh, you have yellow stuff. Oh, feels kind of cheating, but I'll gladly accept the help. Feels kind of cheating, but I'll gladly accept it. His power level is an old Dragon Ball reference. Who doesn't like Dragon Ball references? Who doesn't like referencing old memes? It's not cheating, it's the intended gameplay. You know what? Fair. You know what? Thank you very much, there. Wait, calling you there feels kind of weird, but I don't know how to go for the I don't know. Either way, thank you. Advanced gameplay mechanics, have friends. Anyway, okay. Unless anyone wants to spend some points to get me to play a bit longer, I think we're just gonna go and find someone to raid, because we got a bunch of people here. Let's see who we got for raiding. How many views do people have? There's people with a lot of views here. Oh, there's someone doing some IRL mahjong. Not sure what's happening on that one. Oh, hey. Someone else with an adept one. They seem to be needing the views. Alright, chat. We raiding or we playing another one? Yeah, honestly, a bit tired, so... Chat, how do you feel about raiding someone that currently has 1 viewer? How are we feeling about that? Yes? Alright. Let's go pay them a visit. I don't know who this person is, but their title is in... Their title is in English. Wait, they've been... The stream's been up for 20 minutes. Maybe they're just waiting on people. Maybe they're just waiting on people, but I don't see anyone else we could toss ourselves at. Most of these are in Japanese. Most of these streams are in Japanese. There's a person doing live mahjong too. Stream language and category matters more than viewer count. I mean, I'm looking at the English. I'm looking at the English language ones. That one's tagged as both English, Korean, and Japanese, so I don't know. They're all in the Mahjong Soul tab, so... They're all tagged as Mahjong Soul. There's also another VTuber up there. We could also go for that one. Multilingual stream? Could be. You know what? Let's go say hi. Where are they? Where are they? They were here. You know what? Let's go say hi. Or not. I don't know. I don't know, cause I don't know what did they have a thing in their in the stream title that I don't know what it means. I think they're just waiting for something to happen from the stream title. You could also just go for a bigger person, but I don't know. Chat, why am I so bad at choosing who to raid? Someone give me a suggestion. What do they have in their title? The second half of the title just says TLA game at 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know if they're just like spending time with Mahjong before waiting for a thing. Because they got a bunch of tags on their thing. I never know. I always get nervous. Miss Maud, are you still there? Can you help? I don't know what's a TLA game. They're tagged as like League of Legends or whatever it is. As well. Why am I always bad at this? Chat, give me suggestions, please. The guy doing live mahjong also seems like a nice person. I don't know. It's okay, oh, I don't know either. That's why I was asking if Miss Mod could find someone out, but like we have a bunch of people here. I don't want to. I feels like the proper time for a raid, but I don't know. I like going for the smaller peeps, but I don't know if what's happening in that one. I guess I could go check them out before. Hold on. What if I open Twitch on a different tab and look at the category? Maybe if I open Twitch on a different tab and look at the category, maybe that will help. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I can go and spy on the person. Oh, hey, there I am. I don't know. Where are they? Yeah, they have League of Legends tagged, so I don't know how that's going on. You can indeed open their stream before rating. Why am I bad at this? Where is Miss Mod with the help when I need her? Maybe if I call instead of just waiting for her to answer in chat. Maybe if I call instead of asking her to answer in chat. Oh. Yamato just... That might work. That might work. That might work. I don't know if they're paying attention though. They might not be. What if I click on them? Oh, I get the stream preview. Are they talking? They just have sound. They just have music on. I don't know what's happening in their stream. What if I try this one? Ooh, they got one of the fancy tables. They got one of the fancy tables. There's also this one. This one's got more people watching. Oh, that is a lot of things happening in that chat that aren't chatting. Oh, everyone's gone already. I took too long and now everyone's gone. I took too long and now everyone left. Thank you for the big meow, Yamato. But now everyone left. I don't know if... now I don't want to do the thing. Now it's gonna be weird. Everyone's gone now. And now I'm gonna feel bad for the rest of the day. Which, to be fair, isn't much longer, but... You know what, chat? I'm just gonna end stream. Just gonna end stream. Or... You know what? Or maybe I'm gonna embarrass myself. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna end stream. Haha. Joke's on you guys. I'll leave the embarrassment for next time. Well, goodbye everyone. Hope everyone had fun. I think we got almost to the next back to words. Outros. Oh wait, no, everyone's back. We're 8 people again. Everyone's back. Okay, maybe we can still raid. Everyone's back. Let's go. We gotta choose one. We gotta choose one. What is happening in this one? I don't know what's happening in this one. There's just a person there in the cat, but there's no gaming happening. That was weird. That one's weird. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut and go for the first one I saw. They're not talking. They're not doing much, but it's just music. It's just music while they're playing mahjong, but I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra people. So let's head on over. Oh, they're in follower-only chat. Maybe that's why they don't have as much people. You know what? Let's take their... Let's go and meet up anyway. Come on, we're only gonna go in with 5 people? Come on, there's more people in chat. Is no one else going? Guys, if we're gonna show up with just 5, I'm not going. Oh, we are back down to 5. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna quit, man. I'm just gonna stop this. Numbers are too floaty today. Everyone keeps joining back in and then leaving again. Okay, you know what? Goodbye, people. Hope everyone had fun. We'll hopefully be here on Tuesday for Minecraft. Goodbye, people.